Hello! How's everybody doing today? Look at me, getting a stream started before 8 p.m. I'm so proud of myself. I'm honestly surprised that my stomach was not acting up more today than it has, but hey. You gotta love good luck, right? So... And I wanted to play Final Fantasy 16 as soon as possible. This game owns bones, as the kids say. So, last week we left off right before what I presume to be a big dumb boss fight. I unlocked a second combat style, and oh god. Trying to balance my usage between these two styles and, like, actually utilizing the unique abilities and combos between the two. Man, it's a lot. Because you want to use your abilities whenever they're available, but what if you want to hold on to them a little bit longer, because they'll be really good when you stagger the enemy in a moment. It's a lot, and hopefully I don't get too terribly out of practice in between streams of this game. Hopefully we manage to maintain the skill level decently well. The more footage you see of Final Fantasy 16, the more attacks you see from Devil May Cry. So here's the thing about seeing a lot of similar attacks from Devil May Cry and Bayonetta and, even Revengeance. A lot of character action game moves. There's a lot of moves that are present not because they are, like, oh, this character's signature move, or anything like that. There's a lot of moves that are in these games because they're very useful for, like, they're very useful in situations that will happen in a character action game. Like, of course most character action games are going to have a stinger of some sort, because it's really good to have a move that just lets you close the gap between yourself and an enemy really quickly. So of course you're gonna have a move like that. Wait till you get to Fantasy Monsoon. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what all of these, like, what more of these boss fights are going to be like, because the boss fight against Garuda Lady, like, that was rad. That fight was so good. And that was, like, the first major boss fight of the game, basically. So I'm hype. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and get into it. What-a? Also, apologies if I'm a little sniffly. The pollen has been high. Alright, damn. That was quick. I think I have upgraded my stuff. Bastard Sword +2, Dark Sash, yeah. Yeah, this should be good. And maybe I'll want to increase potion healing, since right now I'm using the Garuda style a little more.
There's a good girl.
Okay. The Eye of the Tempest. Eastern Sunbreak. Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. So yeah, last time we invaded a castle to try and find the dark fire icon, and he was there, but we had to do boss fights instead. And then the boss fight of the Wind Lady, she got really upset, and we stole her power. Oh, and there's the guy we're looking for.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! Sid! I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Oh yeah, also Sid has the power of Ramu. Rama. Awakening. Chase the fireman.
Where did he go?
Get back here, you.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Fuck off, bird. I ain't interested. There's a mysterious fella in a cloak that I gotta get to.
You weren't stopping, Garuda!
Goodbye, tree.
She's toying with me.
Said it last time and I'll say it again. This game looks really good. Yeah, we stole Garuda, but Benedicta got so mad that she summoned Garuda again. But this time, evil Garuda.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Damn it, bird. I'm trying to talk to my nobody. Zexiel. Stab.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Damn it. There we go. Takedown! Larger enemies become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Get over here. Early. Phase 2. What? Fires projectiles with that. Yank. Lot going on. Big stab. Well, Clive obviously has some kind of protagonist power because he stole Garuda's power out of another dominant. Shadow the Colossus. Chopping off parts of an icon. Garuda slain. Ooh, 55 sharp fangs. Whoop. Goodbye, Jojo. How do I get down from here? What?
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Hey Clive, why can you summon Ifrit? That seems bad. Oh, Capture is not doing great today.
Clive!
Captionor, please. Ifrit is pretty cool. Embodying Ifrit. Melee attack, range attack, evade. Iconic Lunge. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in short time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the Abilities tab. Oh, burning up the trees, burninating the countryside. Whoa. No. Damn it. Damn it. The dodges are not as effective when you are the big guy. Counter. The sky fall. Time for mash. Mash. See. No. No more ranged attacks. You stop. I'm trying to hit triangle when I'm hitting. It's not seeming to do the thing. The timing is probably different. Owie. Oh my god. The dunk! Get her! Ouch! Oh my god! That's rad! Get her! Yes! Yes! Punch rush! Mash to choke out the bird! Choke that chicken, you can do it. There it is. Kaboom! We did it, and nothing bad happened. KFC time. Wind Shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. And the nuke. That's rad.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh shit. Does Sid get to do a full summon? Yeah! Big man on campus.
I said stop!
Kaiju Gandalf. Gandalf the Huge.
You're too nice is your problem.
Are you sure?
Bloody mess, this.
Talking to himself. Yeah, that would make more sense.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Hey, Benedicta, you good?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Yeah, that seems bad. Meanwhile... Sorry, sometime later... Belenus tore the Holy Empire of Sabrik. Woo! Hey, Odin!
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
Oh. Let's hope he doesn't have Zentatsuken. Yeah, but what if we can do a Zentatsuken? But also, Bahamut is also here. It's hey, we're like 5 hours in. It's time for Odin versus Bahamut. I mean, great sense of scale for the summons. Like, if someone breaks out a summon, you know that is a big deal, figuratively and literally. Thank you for not killing us, sir. Gotta go recharge the tanks.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe.
Ah,
Has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
the Pope
It
Prince.
does not matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Time to summon Bahamut. I'll need another sip of water for this.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Yeah.
Ah, you're awake.
Is he completely naked? Hang on.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Thank you, Sid.
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
What a shame.
I'll, see you in the hall.
Oh yeah, the brooding and angst is next level for sure.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. The bird lady died. So far, that's all. There are certain times during the game that side quests become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock icon and the quest icon.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Throw you back in there now, eh?
Yeah, it turns out Clive was the one that summoned Ifrit, and now he's sad because he killed his little brother. Which is understandable.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Thank you, Sid.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
I could get a new sash. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time. Ooh! It's pretty pricey, though.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? What do you want?
What do you want?
Ooh! Oh, is that Benedicta's weapon?
Not
Give me
bad,
that.
if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest.
It looks like her weapon, kinda.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
No quests currently available. You know,
Look what
why
the
not?
girl dragged in. Go
Let's
on, then.
buy the thing that
Better
reduces the
all be
cooldown
here.
time
Finished,
for
are ya?
the counterattack. Cool. Ooh. Not allowed to go back over there right now. The King's Fall. Northwestern Sunbreak. Here the tumble of the waters of the Empire's brooks... Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and burns to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. What's a bourne? It's like a brook. Probably.
Not so long
Oh my
ago,
God.
this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
Clive, you're gonna hurt your neck like that.
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Here, Clive, pet your dog. The hunter and the hunted. Let me pet the dog.
That'll feel good, boy.
There we go.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Whee! Oh, great. Oh my god. Clive. You are so much.
Give them all you've got, boy.
A no, John, you are the demons moment. Yeah, really though. Fantasy things just love to put spider enemies in things because it's just generic, ew, gross thing. This Minotaur is bara as fuck. Shit, wrong buttons. Too early. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Shit.
Don't let them get away.
I was hitting too many buttons. Minotaur mane. A mane used in everything from Helmcrest to hairbrushes, primarily those people lucky enough to never have to meet with a Minotaur. And loaded Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength. Yeah, it does the character action game shenanigans very well of, hey, here's this cool move that you just did, and it looks cool, and it was effective.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Clive.
Can't be much further now.
He's so grumpy. None of those fucking moves actually hit the way I wanted them to. Alright. Right, I probably have yeah, I have a bunch of ability points. Alright, what can we get? What's good? So there's the super move. Aerial Blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and, upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Or I could upgrade some more of my basics. I never actually remember to use the Stomp. I don't use Burning Blade or Down Thrust all that much. I could upgrade Phoenix Shift and Deadly Embrace. Which one's the Helm Splitter?
Come on. Let me through.
Oh, I was in the middle of another move, but then it buffered the other. It buffered the counter. Damn it! Late. Early. Oh! I was in the middle of another move, I couldn't do it. There we go. I do appreciate, like, the actual navigation of these little levels. I appreciate it being pretty quick and snappy. Thank you, Torgal.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh no, our buddy!
Gav!
Don't just yell at him, go help!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Ooh! Oh, Dragon time. Haven't fought a Dragoon since the demo.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
That'll teach him.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Type train.
I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
My wounds, boy.
Die, you bastard! That hurt me more than it hurt him.
Oh,
Sorry, lad.
ouch.
Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
No, I didn't mean to go back in.
Better already. This time.
Since when could these bastards fly? The one goes up, must come down.
Aha!
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Oh my god. I fucked up all three. All three chances I fucked up. It's fine. I got a level anyways. Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it's plain that the heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn underneath the breastplate.
Come on.
I think to just eat things that jump. I think that's kind of like a eating carrots makes you better at eyesight kind of thing. It's just a rumor to keep the truth of their military secrets. Gav, no! Big punch! Yeah. Get him, dog! Get him! We did it. We rescued Gav.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Problem solved.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
It's Josh!
He must be stopped.
It's Roxas. Yeah, kinda. Huh.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me.
Boots!
Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Nobody thinks that he killed his brother more than he does at this point. But also, now us, the viewer, knows that the secret fire icon man is probably Josh, because he lived, because he's the fucking Phoenix, and that's the whole thing about the Phoenix, is that the Phoenix comes back.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Yo, what up?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo!
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle,
Nectar,
Kupo.
you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to all these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom against a brick wall, Kupo!
Painful.
Now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You hear me! You can actually hear me, Kupo! I love how the first person that Clive has interacted with since the time skip, where he did not sound completely fucking miserable, was the Moogle.
It's Sid's fault.
Hey there, little guy.
It's a miracle. And his dishes taste even
The hunter with his torch-held light pursues his subtle prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
Thank you, Spoony Bard. Yeah, you just can't brood at a Moogle. They are immune. Oh, cutscene.
It's true then. It really is you.
Why would you draw your sword while approaching her aggressively?
It is.
Clive!
I know it was to put it down somewhere, but...
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and plan to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Oh, that was almost a smile. Good job.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
Party with 3 kaiju seems OP. Yeah, if it's like Clive, Jill, and Sid all going out together, it's just like, oh no, there's an icon, and you just get like, you just summon up 3 other icons and just have them beat down.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Clive.
Yeah, that part 5 moment.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Okay.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busy
Yeah,
themselves
I'd be
by
happy
the
to help.
hallway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
I'm gonna prioritize giving everyone a bowl of soup. What's up, Gav?
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
But he went to Rosaria to pick up supplies for our trip to Rosaria?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here.
These big
Weaken
birds
of
must
the
keep you
staples
really
as I
busy,
do,
lady.
I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm more than happy to help anytime you need a bowl of soup delivered.
Just he keeps talking like that. It's too much.
Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
No, it wasn't Sid. Sid said that I wasn't his type, but good guess.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
A simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yeah, of course. I'll never be a bad little boy again.
Chicken.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth.
Yeah, whatever.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Kenny's gonna be really impressed when he hears that I delivered all 3 of those meals.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Thank you for the resub, Badrick.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
We gotta go rescue a lady who was picking up dirt.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Yo, what up?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it.
Among
I look
us.
forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete.
A 100 ability points, damn. And a gill bug, which are worth like 2,000. Hello, Karen.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Okay, bye.
Decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. Why? What? Why can't I just buy a better sword than the Stormcry? I used it for one mission. Can I upgrade it?
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Well, what's Sancfordian, dear?
Nope. What? Why? Just why? Why though? I'm so confused. I just got the Stormcry. And it's cool and like has a unique model. Okay.
Should last you a good while.
How much better is it? Significantly. It's like 15 attack better.
It'll do.
It's 25. This weapon that I unlocked after doing one mission with the Stormcry is 25 attack better. What the fuck?
And
fancy a mug of Kenneth
Always better than Master Sword Syndrome. Yeah.
Look what the curl dragged in.
How does it look? It looks okay.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Well, the gill bug's only worth 200? Damn.
make it quick. So, will it be? Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Alright, I need some Valley Matter.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Okay, fine. I won't be thankful then.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
How cool is the lady gonna look? Pretty cool.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Alright, time for the first side quest that we have to go to a location outside of the hub for. Oh, and she's with us too? Dang.
Someone's in trouble.
More stupid spiders.
That's enough.
This lady doesn't live here. There's just cool dirt here.
Enemy slain.
Got enough valley matter to upgrade one of my 2 pieces of gear.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Look at how high poly these grapes are. Unacceptable. Final Fantasy XIV player spotted. Get him!
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Five gil. Why'd I run all the way down the hill for 5 gil? This song is quite pleasant. This is gonna be another 5 gil. Valley Matter, that actually matters. Get it? Matter. Okay, I need one more. Does anyone have some Valley Matter? What if there's a single 9-face Great Bunch? That would be pretty great. Nice. Yep. I've got 5, but I need 6. I need 2 sets of 3.
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to black rot or downy mold.
Great. There we go.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Starting to think that I'm not gonna find that last bit of downy. Not downy mold. Fucking Valley Matter.
That'll be enough for today. But how did the grocer know he's not?
Do you sell Valley Matter?
What can I interest you in today?
He sells a very expensive song. But he does sell Valley Matter. 20 gold.
It's to your liking. Good day.
Open world map. Yep.
Jill's only just risen from her sickbed, remember? She needs looking after.
Yeah, it's a nice little village. Very pleasant.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yeah, she's standing right there.
I was thinking that. I was thinking that.
The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of the Galton's bales for use in Gardener Bohumili's experiments. Bohumili's nuts?
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, We'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete! 18 experience points. No! I could have saved 20 gil! Smart of them to keep that hand object animation way off the screen. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not gonna put anything in their hands while they're doing the animation, don't show it. It looks dumb every time.
I'm busy here. What do you want? Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Oh no, I need a meteorite. Hey lady, you sell meteorite?
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again.
No, but did the dude at the shop, at the place, sell meteorite? Yeah, it's not always about the money. It is more often than not just it's hard and annoying to make it look good, and the payoff is so minimal.
How did the grocer know?
Especially if it's something that you have to implement like all over the place.
What can I interest you in today?
Like, that kind of system is just begging and pleading for everything to clip through everybody's hands all the time. You would be impressed once. And every time after that, you would not care. There's a reason the bread cutscene is a cutscene. Yeah, for sure.
So, would it be? Yeah, that should do you.
Alright. What's up, Nectar? Ugh, be careful you don't set that breath alight, Kupo. Does Nectar just wander around being rude at everybody because nobody knows what he's saying? Kind of like seeing characters under the covers. No one thinks about how hard that is. Which is one of the reasons why it is so, like, mind-blowing that Deadly Premonition did it. Of all games to put a character under bed sheets. The Yakuza games don't do that, but Deadly Premonition did? Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but the leeches and lizards. Yeah, Deadly Premonition is the best video game, you're right.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Oh! Look at all that emotion.
Thanks to you.
the imperial province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
We should keep going.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Alright. Time to check if this is a Xenoblade situation. Nope, it's reasonably leveled. Damn it. Ooh, bucking bullet indeed. Nice. Don't know if that's an enemy. Seems like it's just a really buff bison. Yeah, but I got loot from it, so... Scorpions were guarding clamshells. Amazing.
Stay down!
Level up! You killed those crayfish so good. Or crawfish, as it may be. 456. I can almost upgrade Scarlet Cyclone. Kinda wanna upgrade Rook's Gambit. That's an enemy.
It's over.
So bad at utilizing launchers. Oh, you can actually fight the Antelope.
Stay down. That's enough. It's over.
Well? Do you have a move to teleport to it? Yes, but I would have to switch styles.
Stay down.
Because the style that I am mostly using brings the enemies to me, like that. Ooh, 3 chunks of Weirite? Ooh. Yeah, it is kind of nice to have just random punk enemies out in the world to fight. Because it is nice to have any opportunity possible to get more practice in without just, like, going into the fucking training room and labbing shit out.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Open world side quest. Yo, what up?
Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Yo, okay.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants. Here's your journal. It doesn't say that it did not show me a timer. So I'm gonna go over here and probably fight a random fight and get some loot and all that good stuff. you want me to actually go out of my way to do a thing first, you better show me a timer, mister.
Goblins.
I did not expect that to parry. Falling out of my mind right now. Hell yeah. Oh, and a treasure chest? That's everything I possibly could have wanted. 10 fangs? Hell yeah. So, I didn't bring this up at the time, because other stuff was happening. I noticed that some of these materials stack up to 9,999. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, so some of the crafting costs are going to be pretty high for some of these items, and then started doing like, oh, for completing this boss fight, you get like 50 of these things. It's like, okay, I see. Need a post-game icon, get 9,999 of something. Ultimate weapon. It could be ultimate weapon, could be Omega, could be Shinryu. That was not a stylish fight, but I still had fun hitting buttons. Antelopes. I'm allowed to fight you, so I will. Omega in this setting would be whack. Hell, you could... Maybe you'll just fight Omega as part of the plot, because don't forget, like... when we first got to that other town in the valley, it was just like, yeah, that's probably the remnants of a sky ship, an airship. We have established a previous civilization that had advanced technology. So you can just do whatever the fuck you want. I think we'll see Alexander. My, like, based off of vague setting shenanigans, my guess is that Alexander is going to be, like, the fucking Pope's icon, the Emperor, or whatever. Yes! No, I tried to get in to do the counter and it didn't work.
Get him, boy! Sit on Toggle!
Nice. Just going so all in on some random stupid ox in a field. But it's so much fun!
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
The delivery is right here. I'll do it. Yay, I'm so excited!
Stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
A heavy wooden crate, nailed fast and branded with a courier's iron.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete! We got some fangs and some hides. Alright, Antelope. Time has come. Dog, launch that Antelope. Yeah, Gizal is certainly a way to pronounce it. I'd always go on with Geishel greens. Or something along those lines.
It's over.
Yeah, this game looks real good. Just pretty consistently. I'm getting some of the vibes here that I had gotten back when I played Final Fantasy XIII for the first time. Once you get down to the planet in Final Fantasy XIII, that game pops off. Fortunately, it does take like 30 to 40 hours to get to that point.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
Man, when you get going, you get some pretty sick combos and moves. Thank you for the follow, Weeks Link. No! I was too busy doing another move to do the counter. Way too early. What am I doing? Oh my god, he keeps going. Just keep hitting him. Nice. Where am I going? God, there's a whole other thing down here? Thinking about how much Final Fantasy has changed. I mean... So, 11 was an MMO. And then 12 was, like, almost a real-time tactics kind of thing. Like, 12 was also quite different. 13 was even more different than that. But I think one of the big appeals to Final Fantasy as a series for a long time has been like its variety. The variety of settings and styles and characters and stuff like that. It's like Mega Man. Like, one of the best parts about the mainline, even within the mainline Mega Man series, like, not just counting, like, spin-offs and, you know, Battle Network and all that. One of the best parts about that series was every game was doing it different. Or rather, the best parts about each new game were often the things that it did different. And then you get to 9 and 10, and it's just like, hey, let's do more Mega Man 2. Those games suck. But yeah, like, the differences are what make the Final Fantasy games so good. So, early on, you've got, like, I mean, even Final Fantasy II. Final Fantasy II's systems are flippin' weird. And then you've got, like, the crazy class stuff in 3. You've got a more coherent narrative that it's following in 4. 5, you've got more class nonsense while mixing in more of the class shenanigans. 6, you've got just tons of different characters to mix and match for your party. 7, you've got tons of characters, but also it's just a big game. Like, there's a huge world to explore, and you've got these crazy new graphics, and the setting is weird. Like, it's a pseudo-future thing, and the Final Fantasy games always did a little bit of, like, including some kind of technological advance shenanigans. Airships. Hell, in Final Fantasy IV, you go to the moon. Eight, you have the draw systems and the GF systems and triple triad. 9 kind of takes a lot about 7 and 8 and kind of melds them together in a way in... Like, 9 was kind of to 7 and 8, like 4 was to 1, 2, and 3, where it's just like, alright, let's take the best parts about these systems from the last couple of games and, like, really merge them together and try and use that as, like, the driving force behind this more narratively oriented game. And 10, in a lot of ways, was, like, more of a follow-up to 9 than a lot of Final Fantasy games are to each other. Oh, lost a couple of frames. Alright, we should be good. And 10 had voice acting, yeah. 10 was, like... They didn't really change the game in 10 as much as they changed between a lot of the individual games leading up to that point. Except for 9. Like, 9 was very much a game where it's just like, alright, let's bring it all together. And then 10 was like, alright, we got this. Let's keep on with that. And then 11 is just like, what if we did an MMO? Is that gonna be good? Some people liked it.
That's enough.
Was reckless.
Yeah, 10 did have the sphere grid. That's true. But it felt like... I guess I haven't played enough 10 to say this for sure, but it felt like 10 was less of a jump from 9 compared to the games before it. Where it's like, 7 you had the materia system, and then 8 you had the draw and junction system, which was kind of like an expansion and re-examination of what the materia system kind of was in terms of its identity. Of just like, you attach things that make your characters better and more specialized to your character, instead of just equipment of like, this is an equipment upgrade for your paladin and stuff like that. Like, this is a better two-handed sword. I mean, you still had some of that, but the materia and junction systems felt very different from that. But then 9 kind of evolved from that, and you would get these new pieces of equipment that would change how you, like, how your character... They could change things about your characters, like giving them new abilities, stat bonuses, stuff like that. But... Lost my train of thought. I had it, and I lost it. Right, so the learning skills system in Final Fantasy IX, it kind of took those, like, customizing your characters and deciding which skills to put onto them, and made it more of a, like, permanent thing of, hey, your character has now gained this ability. And you just have this huge selection of all of these different abilities that you pick and choose from, rather than, like, here is an orb. This orb goes on to any character.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I tried to do a melee attack and they wouldn't let me. But yeah, like, the changes of the games, and I mean, the settings can be pretty wildly different.
Arthur is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
But then you've got 11, which is, like, a fairly traditional MMO. You've got 12, which had the fucking license system, where it's just like, just make these characters do whatever you want, which did change things up. It went back more towards, like, the earlier games where you just give a class to a character or like Final Fantasy VII, where it's like technically these characters have things that they are better at than other characters, but generally you could make them do whatever. 13 tried to focus in on the sphere grid system, but for the most part it was very, very linear. And I mean, the game as a whole was very linear, but it had a pretty interesting setting and stuff. I liked a lot of things about Final Fantasy 13, but it definitely took way too long before it let you start making decisions. And 14 was another MMO, and it sucked really bad. And then they fixed it eventually, and now it's really good. And then 15, you know, you started doing the open world shenanigans, and that's all well and good. And the parts where it leaned into the core concept of these fellas are just going on this grand adventure in this huge open world, like, that stuff was great. Like, the road trip stuff was fantastic, and then you get towards the end of the game, and everything is sad, and it's extremely linear. Was 7 Remake or 15 out first? 15. 15 came out before 7 Remake.
How do?
Fare thee well. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Here, use this ice crystal to freeze these fish.
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Ugh, the church.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Yeah, the combat in Final Fantasy VII Remake, because Final Fantasy VII Remake was so much more focused of just like, we are taking this part of the game and these characters and like really focusing in, that stuff really helped them make 7 Remake really, really good. Because 15 really struggled from its identity. Didn't really have the best idea of what it wanted to be in terms of a gameplay experience. So, the combat and a lot of the systems weren't great. There was some good story stuff, some good writing. But for the most part, you just play that game to go on a road trip with the boys.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Huh. Not very flattering, lady. Comparing yourself to a rash.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
The fact that you were in a modern car in a Final Fantasy game was a neat idea. Yeah! Like, there was a lot of fun stuff about 15. I'm a 15 apologist. I'm also a 13 apologist. I am not a 13-2 apologist. Final Fantasy 13-2 fucking blows. That game is so bad. It did have a really good song in it. It had a couple of good songs in it. I got the special edition for that game because it seemed like it was going to be good, and the only good part of it was the soundtrack. But, Lightning Returns, though, Final Fantasy 13-3, now that's a weird, cool game. Yeah, and like, once Final Fantasy 13 lets you start, like, doing more experimentation with the systems, the combat actually gets to be pretty fun. The final boss is just, like, genuinely fucking hard. But, man, it takes so long to get to the... It takes, like, 30 to 40 hours before the game really starts actually letting you make your own decisions. Which is too long. It's a long game. Like, it's like a 70 to 80 hour game if you do, like, even a decent amount of side content, so... You know, about halfway through, the game really opens up, but... 13 trilogy stream confirmed. God, no. I have too many other games. I do not have the time for that.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Everybody in this game talks like this, and it's starting to get on me nerves.
Well, I say starting. As if it hasn't already been. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Undressing Geins of Geisel. Giesel. I guess I could see it being pronounced Giesel. Undressing Greens of Giesel. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching in loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor.
We should think about pressing on.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
I'd ask you to keep your voice down, but seems you already got that situated for yourself,
The
eh?
road through East Pool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
I played a little bit of Castle Crashers,
crossed,
but
he's just
did
taking
not
his
get
time.
super into it.
The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
We're gonna make sure that guy is okie dokie.
Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
We're gonna go make sure that carpenter didn't get a boo-boo.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Alright.
Did you hear the latest?
Ladder was over here.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
That must be the ladder.
Scarlet Nexus. Finish the story with the first character, took 40 hours. The second character you can play as them with all the endgame gear you got from the first playthrough. Huh. Interesting.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. A little help. Stay down. It's over.
If David Hayter ever stops voicing Steak/Big Boss, Burke, I have very bad news.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles.
Ah, this guy is
when I
wearing
turned
Final
around,
Fantasy XIV crafting
a
gear, I
gang of
see.
slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I mean, he is a carpenter. It makes sense.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Oh, yeah.
The bridge will be fixed
No,
when
sure.
it's fixed.
Hey, Martha, he's gonna go fix the bridge.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
That's not a bother, I just don't know much about Scarlet Nexus.
Happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yeah, I could really go Betty Bye right about now.
Ooh, 100 skill points. Level up. And a meteorite for me.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
I'm not thirsty for anything.
Yes.
But the
There
truth.
were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Door opening.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit?
Yeah, she does have a lot of candles lit for how daylight it is outside.
But they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
So what you're telling me is...
And we'll see it
racism is bad.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Time to have a quest about finding out why racism is bad.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh
Come and have a look. Yeah, it's not racism, it's prejudice. In a broader sense. Magicism.
Was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way.
Finished!
Oh shit, there's a mud crab over there. Chocobo. Megalo crab.
It's over. Lose. That's enough.
Hell yeah. Have you ever heard of Nirnroot? Grows near the rivers, it does. But watch out for mud crabs. Adamantoys? So soon? Oh, spin! Nice. I keep, like... I'll get part way through a combo, or like... I will be doing attacks, and I will just have this sudden realization of a cool thing that I could have done if I did a different attack. It's like... Playing character action games is just a constant series of revelation moments. Me realizing this, like, that I can use the grabby hand to, like, against a larger enemy, I can use the grabby hand to, like, launch myself up in the air several times to gain a bunch of height, to get over one of their attacks, and then I could switch styles to do the Phoenix shift to close the distance after they've done the attack, and it's like the equivalent of Kiryu seeing an old lady do a front flip on a moped because she saw a hot Korean guy on a billboard. Like, I'm just undergoing that moment constantly. Don't have an emote of Kocha going, "That's right." I mean, I would if I could. I'm no artist, that's up to y'all. Grab. good, pretty good. Plants, I know you're an enemy. You can't fool me. Nice.
Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
Yes! Got it!
Wake wins.
Damn it. Yeah, the counters do feel very good. They make it a big moment when you get one of the counter abilities going, or even just like when you do the well-timed dodge and you do the follow-up attack. They make a spectacle out of it, as it deserves. I think I also appreciate, like, instead of the way Bayonetta does it, where, like, you do the big attack and then you get just, like, that moment of witch time. I think generally the, like, you get to do one big attack as the follow-up feels a little better. But I was always really bad at, like, making shit in Bayonetta feel cool and impactful. You'll love to see a well-made game. Ugh, so true. But I mean, really though, like, this game is just really great so far. I'm enjoying it quite thoroughly. Like, all of these just random encounters are fun. As opposed to the fucking Xenoblade, where it's like, even at Xenoblade's best in terms of combat funness, like, Xenoblade 3 is the most fun of the Xenoblade games. Even then, there were still so many random encounters where I would just set it to auto battle and then go, like, look at Twitter or something. In this one, like, every single fight is a character action game encounter. Like, all of these fights, I have to be pressing so many buttons and paying so much attention and thinking so much, but I'm going out of my way to do them because they're fun. And the fact that, like, your support characters are also capable of doing the occasional pretty cool move. That's just added value, baby. Damn it. There we go. Alright, that was something. Oh, the dog got it in midair. Yeah, I mean, like, it seems like the assistants in this one... Ooh, goblin coin. It seems like the assistant party members will just fight. Like, they are in the fight and participating, and they're dealing damage and stuff. Kind of similar to how they were in 15. Like, you didn't really have to micromanage your party members in 15 much. A lot of the time, they were just also there and fighting. Hell yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of ability points. I could unlock one of my ultimates. It's kind of tempting to save up for the Phoenix ultimate. Although maybe it would be smarter to save up for, like, getting some upgrades and unlocks for whatever style I'm going to unlock next. Yeah, the ult is really tempting. Ah, here's where you see what the upgrades do. Okay, increases the range of the attack. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Huh. Oh, wait. Upgrade and then mastery. Huh. So there's 2 levels of upgrades for abilities then. Ability can be cancelled by pressing R1 while jumping back. Cooldown is reset if this ability is cancelled in this manner? What? Damn! If an enemy attack is dodged while jumping back, Counter-Strike is intensified and ability cooldown times reduced by 50%? What? Upgrade increases follow-up strike speed. Upgrade increases hits. Increases hits. Reduce time required. Imbues blade with fire, increasing ability potency and range. That actually seems pretty good. You know. Mastery increases maximum kicks to 2. Do multiple Mario stomps? Fuck it. Let's just get all of the basic things put together. I'm upgrading the counter. The counter is really good. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Stay down.
Man. This game keeps feeling better and better. I don't know how they do it. There's a shiny over there. Okay, I think I have finally explored all of this area surrounding the Abbey. sheer capability is going to outstrip any challenge curve pretty soon. I don't know. Some of these boss fights are hard. Especially if I just refuse to buy healing items. I feel less bad about almost dying in the Ifrit versus Garuda fight, because that one... like, Ifrit just controls very differently.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
The darkness.
I did game over once because I just didn't heal. Usual reason he dies in Yakuza. Yeah. Look, it's way cooler if I just barely survive than if I use a healing item and it's not even a contest. Oh! That was pretty cool. Combat rank goes down in my head when I use a healing item. It does. It really does. Because if I have to use a healing item, that means I could have been doing better. I mean, I could always be doing better in games like this, because you could just be doing cooler attacks and have sicker combos.
Snakes.
Quest destination nearby. Cutscene time enabled.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Oh, you want to see the slave pens, huh? Oh, okay. If you say so.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Come in for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
as it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
I think bearers turn into crystal.
You shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Damn, that was quick.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Bummer.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I don't want to be here anymore. That was really sad. I'm feeling kind of bummed out. I want to hang out with my dog and fight crabs.
Torgal doesn't know what's going on. Torgal is blind to the evils of the world.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Aha! Bear seek last. Please pray to another god. This one sucks. Y'all are gonna want a different god. This one didn't do anything for you. Just gonna be honest. Up we go. Ooh, fur physics.
Fresh cut.
Come and have a look.
Hey lady, about that drink.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the
They're
poor
using
buggers.
canned
So when
animations
the
from
abbot
Final
told
Fantasy
us the
XIV.
bearers were yours.
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. You accept the slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Quest complete. You watched a couple of sick people die. Here's the $1,000. She doesn't not know. It's the boys.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Uh-oh.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
I mean, the smoking isn't hurting. He's using a crystal for it and everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Goots!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I said we're only allowed to have one humanoid companion this whole time, so we gotta keep hanging out with the lady for plot reasons. Bye, said. New quest is available nearby. Where's it? Quest!
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I might as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Crystalline lifeline. Woo! Can I just skip the other one too? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Questination nearby.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over!
Give it the boot.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Tried cleaning them out, but it's the respawn timer, you see. Can't seem to keep the buggers dead. There you go, sir.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal!
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Mmm. Frosty
Any
fish.
longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. You killed 4 crabs. Here's $1,000. Thank you, sir. Very generous of you, sir. Other side quest, you say?
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yes, of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
The quest is called
you,
False
Clive.
Friends.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Good old racist Ronnie, we call him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Hey, I've got a funny number in my HP.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was going that way. Okay.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Here! Good girl. You get some rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
A clue!
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Oh.
At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Didn't get far. Yeah, I mean, visible from town. They really caught him running early on. Oh, I've been going for 3.5 hours. That's why I'm starting to feel a little tired. Time flies when you're having fun. And I am. So it does. How does one spot a bearer? They look like normal dudes. Well, they have magic. But otherwise you don't. I think. Using up all of my hattery. While this dialogue is going, I'm gonna chug some tea.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Quest complete! Got some ash and a meteorite. Yeah, there was that moment where he felt bad about selling out his best buddy.
Bridge to East Pool's mending.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
I didn't even get $50. I got no money for that. I just got the crafting materials.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
There's beasts on the other side?
Spreading
Yo,
further
boy.
south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Nice. Actually landing that, like, knock an enemy into the air, Phoenix shift towards them, and then grab another enemy after... Oh, you can do it to the same enemy too? I didn't even think about it. Yeah! Hat is driven to not gain or lose HP. Glad the game has sunlight and color. Yeah, like, it's not just that the graphics are good. It just looks good. Good design. That wasn't another enemy within range. Magic. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are already some mind-blowing combo videos out there. Oh my god! That's so fucking cool! Little early. Hit the wrong button. No, my health value finally changed.
Not this time.
Level up. It's fine. I got the level up. It was gonna heal back to full anyways. All planned. All right. Got a bit of a recovery there.
Let's make this quick.
Dang it.
It's over.
Nice boots you've got there.
Hand him out. That's enough. It's over.
Dang it. Do I need to start hitting attack before I actually reach them? Give that a try. This guy's already... No defense! No, they killed the other two while I was off fumbling the other guy. Damn it. Yeah, that might be it. Start hitting attack before you actually reach them with the Phoenix Shift. Just give that antelope the poop. You ever have a combo so sick that you just punt an entire antelope? Yeah, it's not. It doesn't even seem to be like a magic antelope or like some beefed up, jacked antelope. It's just a weird deer.
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
God damn it. Fumbling. It had been too long since I had fought an enemy that was as aggressive as these little wyvern fellas. Hey, we got the funny number back though, all planned. Bloodhawk Jess. How many points do I have? What is Bloodhawk Jess? Increases aerial combo damage. Yeah, why not? Let's increase my aerial combo damage and reduce my defense.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Yo, what up?
Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But
slaughter
we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah, okay.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. There's a lot over here, huh? I saw a Minotaur. There they are.
My wounds, boy.
Damn it. There we go. The bees! Another Minotaur. he just pushed right through, huh? Alright.
A little help.
Shoot. Yep.
Toggle.
Not even close.
A little help. Too slow. My wounds, boy.
Not even close, baby! Oh god, my hands got all sweaty from that one. Now that I'm out of combat, I'll use a potion, I guess. Yeah, Torgal's heals seem to only cover up to, the, like, partially filled part of the meter. Which makes sense. You can't just lame out every fight by getting your dog to heal you over and over. Alright, alright. I wanted the red filter gone.
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
How could they be hungry? There's so many antelope around. Not anymore. I solved that problem. Alright, what's over here? I'm gonna guess some enemies and a box. Just a box? I don't trust it. Huh. Well, alrighty then. Maybe, yeah, maybe something shows up later. I don't know. Maybe it was just a box. Hello, sir.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
$1,000.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Nice. Watch the fuck out, antelopes. I'm here. I don't even know what the sparkly on the ground was. I was too busy fighting antelopes.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Lord Murdoch, you say?
This might take a
It's over.
Ah! Bonus dragon fight. I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
To end this quickly.
Ooh, that parry came at a really great time. Ouch. No, I've got bloody red screen so real again. Damn it. The drakes are definitely an enemy type that I need to just mash less against. Really need to focus more on counters and dodges.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
What? Who?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
My health bar is pretty low. I could use a nap.
We should be delighted.
These people are instantly friendly to us. This is not going to work out well for them.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Sorry, I was shit-talking your mom, but she's a total
There is
bitch.
nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child.
Oh right, that guy got fucking
All this traveling
vaporized.
must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Wait, didn't he get... That guy got vaporized by the Phoenix being summoned, I thought.
13 years of killing.
So it wasn't even you, don't worry about it. It was your brother who you killed. So if you really think about it, you avenged that guy. So, you know.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Yeah, it's very weird that they did the reveal of, hey, the hooded figure is probably Joshua. That was a very weird decision as things stand.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Too much brooding for boning. I was not going to use the other BR term.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Do we finally get the appearance change?
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Ooh!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
It's the
These
Shadow the
clothes have been
Hedgehog
in the wardrobe for
colors.
years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Your father would have wanted you to look sick as fuck.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Here's your dad's tight leather pants.
Fare you well.
When
I
you
wonder where
said
this is
the
going
other
to cut off.
BR word, did you mean that it would have instead been from Max Brood to Max Breed? Is that it? Is from Max Brood to Max Breed the change you meant where the new word is breed?
Oh, the whole thing actually went through.
Gate. Let's go.
God, it's so spiky. It's black, red, and spiky. Here's your protagonist, everybody. Oh yeah, Jill being blue on white, and then black on red over here.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Ryuko the Hedgehog. New sword? Is it? Oh yeah, Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Dristanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Oh, it's actually an upgrade too, thank goodness. Meshian Cross. Meshia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that a bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. In the Meshian Bonds, it is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to the scions of the ducal line for their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the Star of Meshia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed a part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when him and his family would summer there. We didn't murder the dad. This stuff is the dad's clothes. This lady was just keeping it around. Also, yep, that's a VV Black Mage Scarecrow. The outfit being like mostly black and leather kind of look kind of makes me think about Mr. Jack Chaos Killer. Chaos hates capitalism, yet he participates in it. Ironic.
Well met, friend.
Breath of the Weth. Rook's Gambit. Reduces the cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Don't I already have that exact item? Ooh.
See you then.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
What?
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Oh? Oh my god, is there city management?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Quest accepted. Back in the day. Back in the day, when slavery was
You're
cooler.
not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Why, our bearers are almost treated like humans.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian.
I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I gotta talk to this old man. You, where's the old man?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
So many people in this game need to speak
He'll be
up.
around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Yeah, the old guy, he likes to hang out by the well, and he's old, and he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hold on a moment. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
What's that? You don't like when people mumble?
I'm sorry,
I
Joe.
think that sounds like a personal problem to me.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Maybe it is your problem for expecting people to enunciate even a little bit.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Wop 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 wop.
Ah, so that's how it is. You're on about to help me find him.
Was
He's been
the
losing what
hat
little sense he had
you
left
done
lately, saying the
LKWHN
sheriffs are coming to
Peplumovial?
collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Captioner did not get it, or the
But if he's walked out on us,
text to
there's
speech
not a
did
lot I
not
can
get
do.
it even a little bit.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Thank you very much for the $4.20, Dan. And thank you also for the earlier $4.20 donation.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Am I gonna have to go back to the Drake's Nest? I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight the Drake again. Yes, the capital D Drake. I'm going to have to fight a rapper.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh my god. Clive, please.
Still not. Pity of shame.
Like, breathy does not even begin to describe.
It might be him. We should hurry.
It's not breath-y, it's all breath.
Company. Agreed.
Moo 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 me moo moo me moo 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 straight further.
Thank you very much for the $4.20 donation. Almost causing physical injury to Colt.
That's it.
Swing.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Hooray! We have cheered up an old man with Alzheimer's.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was his one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
You gotta go save the world, Clive.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord. My
yes,
lady.
of course.
I wish you a safe journey.
So I figured out what it's like. I figured out what Clive and several of these NPCs sound like. You know how for a while there, like there were those AI voice services that people were using to, you know, make TF2 characters say dumb shit. And sometimes you would get those times where, like, the AI would break, and you would just get the character going, like, yeah, it's like that. These real-ass voice actors are performing like a broken AI voice generator. They still do that. Yeah, I don't really keep up with that stuff much, but yeah, they did one of Vinny's voice, Vine Sauce, and of course it broke, and it was just like that. Knew this breathy type of acting made me mad for a subconscious reason. Could be volume mixing. It's not, because it's still audible. They just aren't enunciating at all. They're just not speaking up. They're just...
Oh, in order to really get the point across that this is a serious and dour kind of storytelling, everybody just speaks really low, in like a low register, but like not even having the decency to like actually go into the register and do a deep voice. No, they're just I'm so mopey, and my backstory is so tragic, and the world is so terrible that I can't even bring myself to speak above the most barest minimum to be audible.
It's terrible. I hate it. Alright. Make for Phoenix Gate. Oh, it's still a whole thing. I'm already over time. You should voice act for the DLC of this game. What if I could? Alright. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We will continue on next Thursday, because 20 more minutes. No. We will continue this next time. Because I know if I keep going, then I'm just going to want to keep going and keep going and keep going. And I'm tired. I'm going to start sounding like the voice actors in this game by the time that I feel like actually stopping. This game is a great lesson in... gotta keep the energy up. Because, yeah, I feel like once we get to Phoenix Gate, there's going to be a lot of plot stuff, and I don't want to drag this out for, like, an hour past time. So... Spotify, there we go. This game is really good. Everyone please speak up. Yeah, really, though. I mean, it works for Sid, but Sid's voice is so fucking deep. Sid's got a voice that has, like, the deepness. It doesn't come from the gut. It comes from, like, the ass. He is speaking from the ass, but not out the ass, you know? Okay. Upcoming streams before everybody hits the bricks. Monday is going to be Dave the Diver. I'm going to do at least one more stream of that and see if people want me to continue that, maybe as like ongoing Monday stream kind of thing. Tuesday will be the Yakuza 6 finale, and maybe I'll just start Judgment. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes to get through the rest of Yakuza 6, I suppose. Maybe I'll just play some Tetris 99 or something. But next Thursday, and probably next Saturday as well, more Final Fantasy 16. I am enjoying this game quite a bit, looking forward to more. The diaphragm of the ass. Great. Alright, so... Digidoggy is still going? So, I guess I'll send y'all her way. Thanks again to... Badrick for the resub, Weaslink for the follow, Dan for the 2 $4.20 donations for a total of $8.40, double nice, and Taran for the $4.20 donation, nice. And thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Monday. Have a good one. You sneaky bastard! Thank you.